Hello, hello, hello. This time a big shout. Umpire declines the appeal. I think that's missing leg stump. It's dot ball. Last ball of the over number 7th. 11 for 1 7 charges. Now, last ball. This time just glided towards the cow corner. That's 1-1 after 7 overs. It's 12 for 1 7 charges. Scored 12 runs in the 7 overs at loss of 1 wicket. After 7 over 12 at loss of 1 wicket, 7 charges. 2 more overs left in the power play.
Hello.
So far, Manohar has bowled 4 overs, just conceded 6 runs. Then there's 4 overs. From the other end, Surya bowled 3 overs. He also conceded just 6 runs and got one crucial wicket for his team. Vikram is taking his time. Scored 5 runs so far in 28 balls. Dot ball to start the over number 8. Surya continues. This time play on the miss. It's a token appeal and the umpire declined it. It's dot ball. Two more dot balls to start the over number 8. 14 North Zone. They just bowled well so far in this match. This time this batsman glided towards the square leg for a single. One more one for team 7 charges. This time Brooks is on strike. He's trying to play it over the long off, but that's an outside edge and ball went towards the point for a boundary. Boundary comes in for 7 charges after a long time. It's the first boundary of this match. Comes from the bat of Devaksh. First boundary for the 7 charges. Next ball, a good shot over cow corner ball and fielder is chasing the ball but unable to stop, and that's back-to-back boundary for 7 charges. They are just accelerating their innings. Devaksh who was playing defensive. This time just glided towards the square leg. Another single. Brilliant piece of batting after taking two back-to-back boundaries. Just taken a quick single towards the square leg. After 8 overs, it's 22 at loss of 1 wicket for Southern Chargers. Now there's a bowling change from Team Zone. Sanjay Dalvi is the new bowler comes in to attack. He will start the over number 9 for his team. Goraksh will be on strike. He will face the first ball of the over number 9. (22) at loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. The score, the 7 Chargers have scored. Orthodox spinner Goraksh started his spell with a dot ball. Another good ball by Sanjay. Same ball, same result. Ball went towards the same direction as the earlier one. This time a flighted delivery batsman glanced it towards the mid-on, but unable to take a single dot ball. 3 dot balls in continuation. Good start for Sanjay. This time the batsman trying to swept it, but that's an outside edge. But the fielder also missed it, and that's dropped. Meanwhile, they completed a single. Ball was into the air, but the third-man fielder unable to grab it, and that's next ball, a rock solid defense by Vikram. He is just another dot ball to end the over number 9. It's 23 at loss of 1 wicket after 9 overs. Team Southern Chargers has started their inning with just 2.60 is the current run rate for Team Southern Chargers. Next bowler Santosh comes into the attack. Gorak Goraksh will be on strike. He will face the first ball of the over number 10. Santosh is starting over the wicket. Santosh, right arm medium pacer. Good ball to start his spell. Outside of stump. That's a typical fifth stump length and line. Goraksh just left it. Next ball, another good ball. Santosh is continuously targeting the fifth stump line, and Goraksh has decided to leave. This time an outside edge towards the deep point. That's single for Team 7 Charger. I think the batsman is not ready. Just stop the bowler. The 10th over. This time a foolish delivery. Batsman glided towards the mid-on for a single. On drive for a single for Vikram. This time I sliced it towards the point for a single. Good inning by Goraksh so far. He just scored 16 of 22 balls. On the other hand, Vikram is yet to got the pace for his inning. Another dot ball. That's the end of over number 10. It's 26 at loss of 1 wicket for 7 Chargers. After 10 overs, 26 for 1. Team 7 Chargers. Current run rate is just 2.60. Yesterday we saw a high scoring match. Sanjay is continuing from her land. Goraksh will be on strike. This time a good shot. Just right towards the mid-off fielder for a boundary. Good shot by Goraksh. Another boundary for him. Score is to 30 with this boundary. So far, boundaries scored by Southern Chargers, and all three came from the bat of Govaksh. He is looking in fine touch. This time, bit improvement in the length from the bowler. He just kept it towards him, and that's dot ball. This time the batsman slashed it towards the third man, but another dot ball. Good fielding by the third man fielder this time. He managed to stop the ball, and that's dot ball. Another good shot into the gap, and that's boundary for Goraksh. He is looking in fine touch. Good shot over the point region for a boundary. Vikram yet to find his rhythm. On the other hand, Goraksh looking in fine touch. With this boundary, it is 24. This time, another good defense. He is looking good today. Another dot ball to end the over number 11. It's 34 for 1 after 11 overs. Team Southern Chargers. 34 at loss of 1 wicket after 11 overs. Santosh will continue. Santosh is starting his second over. Vikram will be on a strike. He started good, but yet to gain momentum as he just scored 7 runs of 35 delays. It's dot ball to start. Again, good bowling by Santosh. He's not at all disturbing from his line. Continuously bowling at the coordinate of uncertainty. This time coming into the stance, that's solid defense by the batsman Vikram. He's ready for this delivery. It's dot ball. This time the batsman cut it towards the point, and that's single more for Vikram. Now the non-striker batter Goraksh will be on the strike. He will face the next ball of the over. Another cut shot. The fielder is chasing the ball but unable to restrict it, and that's boundary for Goraksh. Fifth boundary for him as overs for his team. With this boundary, he reached 28, scoring pretty well with the strike rate of 96.55. He is just properly utilizing the field restrictions in the power play, always trying to put the ball into the gap. This time he just tapped it towards the fine leg for a single. Again, Vikram will be on the strike. Another good ball by Santosh to end his over. After 12 overs, it's 40. At loss of 1 wicket for Team Southern Chargers. Have scored just 40 in 12 overs. At loss of 1 wicket. Sanjay will continue from the line. Heavy ball is over number 3. Both the new bowlers, Santosh and Sanjay, just conceded 9 runs in their 2 overs so far. Sanjay is starting his third over, that will be 13th over of the innings. Vikram is on the strike. Kovacs. Stunned. Brilliant piece of wicket keeping by the wicketkeeper Vijay Singh. He just caught a very crucial wicket for his team as Kovacs was looking in fine touch. He departed at 30. Kovacs departed at 29. He scored 29 of 31. It's 40 for 2 for Team 7 Chargers after 12.1 overs. It's an outside off stump delivery. Batsman trying to cut it. But that's an outside edging ball. Just nipped it towards the wicket keeper for wicket for Sanjay. Next batsman, whose name is also Sanjay. Batsman Sanjay is trying to go off the mark on the very first ball, but the non-striker declined the single as it was directly into the hands of the punt fielder, and that's dot ball. This time a bit of misfield and good single by both the batters. Good piece of running between the wickets. It's after the single score reached 41 at loss of 2 wickets. Now Vikram, who has opened the inning for his team, will be on another defensive shot by Vikram as the team 7 Chargers already lost their two batsmen. So now the Vikram said batsman. This time a big shout. That's out given by the umpire. Vikram also departed. That's the wicket number 3 for Team 7 Chargers. Another good catch by the wicketkeeper. And the opening batsman Vikram, who is struggling from the start, departed. He scored 8 of 41 deliveries. Sanjay got 2 in this over. Govaksh as well as Vikram. He departed both the set batters in this over. Good bowling by Sanjay. Now the new batter comes in. New batsman Push comes in. It's a dot ball to end the over number 13. 41 at loss of 3 wickets. Team Southern Chargers has scored just 41 and lost 3 crucial wickets in this 13 overs so far. Good piece of bowling by lost zone bowlers, especially Sanjay, who took 2 wickets in the over number 13. Now Santosh is continuing his spell. He will bowl his over number 3. Sanjay will be on strike. Hello. It's a big shout, and that's the down the leg. Umpire signal leg bias. That's missing leg stump. Good ball to start the over. Now the new batter Push will be on the strike. This time he just tapped it towards the cover for a single. Again, a same problem for Team Southern Chargers as in the last 5 to 7 overs they have built a partnership and suddenly Sanjay got both the batters out in the previous over. This time an outside edge ball went towards the point for a single. Both the batters are not looking in full control. This time another outside edge ball went towards the third man for a one. Another single. Similar task for both the batters as they have to build a partnership from here. 45 for 3. Team Southern Chargers score. This time a drive towards the cover, but the fielder stopped the ball. That's dot ball. One more ball left. That's a foolish delivery. Dot ball to end the over. After 14 overs, it's 45 at loss of 3 wickets. After 14 overs, Southern Chargers have scored 45 at loss of 3 wickets. Both the batters are new onto the crease as one of them has just faced 6 deliveries and another faced just 3. Sanjay is continuing. It's a dot ball. Good ball by Sanjay. He's continuously in the search of wicket, but the batsman defends it well. Another good shot towards the cover. Dot ball again. It's the last ball of the first power play. Last over. Another good drive towards the mid off, and that's a big shout for run out. But the umpire declined. That's a quick single. It's a riskier one as Southern Chargers are already in trouble as they have lost 3 wickets already. I think they can avoid those risky singles. This time a lofted shot, fielder comes in and that's another wicket for Team Southern Chargers. They have lost their 4th wicket. Sanjay got out at the point region and that's the 4th wicket for Team Southern Chargers and that's also a drinks break called by the umpire. Drinks are on the field. In 14.4 overs, Southern Chargers have scored 46 at loss of 4 wickets. 4th wicket down in the 4th ball of the 15th over. Sanjay departed. Next batsman comes in. Drinks break. 46 for 4. After 14.4 overs, Team 7 charges. The batters Karthik and Vikram comes in to open. Karthik scored 1 of 3 and Vikram scored 8 of 41. Then comes in Goraksh, who looks in good touch but departed at the score of 29 of 31 deliveries. Then comes in Sanjay, who just departed on the previous ball. He scored 2 of 7 balls. Now Pushp and Nikhil is the batter for Team Southern Chargers, who will continue from here. Nikhil will face his first ball of this match. Sanjay is looking good ball to start and good defense towards the point. Sanjay looking lethal in the outfield as well as he is the man with the golden arm for his team. He took 3 wickets. That's the end of the over number 15. It's 46 at loss of 4 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. After 15 overs, they scored 46 at loss of 4 wickets. That's the end of the power play number 1. Santosh is continuing his over number 4. He just conceded 12 runs in 3 overs so far. Started again a similar line at the 5th stump and the batsman missed it completely. Ball went towards the wicket keeper. That's dot ball. Again a similar kind of delivery and the batsman is unable to connect it from his bat and that's another dot ball. Another similar delivery, this time just closer towards the bat, but the batsman able to stop his bat at the last moment and that's another dot ball. Again a good ball. Santosh is not at all ready to the stop from his line. That's a good piece of bowling. Four continuous dot ball from him at the same line. I think he caught the weak spot of the batsman. This time the batsman managed to put his bat at the last moment, and that's a single over the third man. One more run for Pushp. Now Nikhil will be on the strike. He is yet to open his score. He faced two balls so far and didn't score any run yet. It's the last ball of the over. That's the last ball, dot ball to end the over number 16. It's 47 at loss of 4 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. After 16 overs, they just scored 47 and lost 4 crucial wickets. Good spell by both the bowlers, Santosh and Sanjay. Santosh just bowled 4 overs and took and given 13 runs. On the other hand, Sanjay took 3 wickets in his 4 overs and just conceded 11 runs. Again, Sanjay started well. Time Nikhil defends it under his eyes. That's the bookish defense. Again, the batsman is trying, but this time a lofted shot, but the mid fielder missed the catch, and that's a boundary. Good shot, but that catch can be managed by the fielder at the mid off, but he missed it from his finger tip, and that's the boundary for Pushp. That boundary comes brings up 51 for Team Southern Chargers. This time play in the miss with the previous boundary. 51 comes up for Team Southern Chargers. This time another good shot. And that's a boundary signal by the umpire. Pushp got 2 boundaries in this over so far. At the same direction. Over the mid off. And now there's a field change. Long off comes in. This time the batsman defends it well, and that's the end of the over number 17. After 17 overs, Southern Chargers were 55 at loss of 4 wickets. Scored 55 runs in 17 overs at loss of 4 wickets. Good counter attack from Pushp in the previous over. He's just trying to unsettle the lethal bowler Sanjay Dalvi, who looks in good touch today. In his 5 overs, Sanjay took 3 wickets and just conceded 19 runs. Santosh is continuing. Over number 18 comes in. Still is on a strike. He started with the dot ball. For the wicket, Sanjay is the bowler. I'm sorry, Santosh is the bowler. This time, a tap and a single. Good call by both the batters and brilliant piece of running between the wickets. The batsman just tapped it and took a single. With the single, score reached 56 at loss of 4 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. Now Pushpa will be on a strike. And that's a dot ball. Again, similar line for which the bowler Santosh is well known as he is continuously targeting the fifth stump line, wearing just his length. Another good piece of bowling by Santosh. Batsman trying to cut it but unable to make a connection from his bat, and that's dot ball. Again, play and a miss. Dot ball again. In this over so far, Pushp is not at all able to connect his bat on the ball. Last ball of the over. That's the end of the over number 18. Dot ball to end the over. It's 56 at loss of 4 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. 56 at loss of 4 wickets after 18 overs. Pushpayat scored 12 of 20 balls, got 2 boundaries. On the other hand, Nikhil has just started his score, scored 1 run in 5 balls. Now a new bowler comes in to bowl over number 19. Subodh is the new bowler. He will start his attack from the hill end, from end where Sanjay got good start. Subodh will expect a similar help as well as similar wicket taking ability from this end. Nikhil will be on a strike. No. Subodh is the right arm leg spinner. Started with a good length delivery. Batsman trying to play it into the gap but unable to find it, and that's dot ball to start the over. Time the batsman nudged it towards the square leg for a single. It's a good turn on the wicket for Subodh. Bit of help for the spinner, and that's dot ball. The ball just turned sharply. This time the batsman swept it, and that's the boundary. The fielder tried well, but unable to restrict the ball, and that's the boundary for push. Good shot. He just swept it towards the mid wicket, and that's four. That's the no ball, also signaled by the umpire. So two rewards on the same ball for team Southern Chargers. Subodh have bowled no ball, and that's the boundary on it. And the next ball will be free hit. Let's see what Push can do. This time he swept it towards the fine leg. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Fielder is chasing the ball, and he managed to stop the boundary. Good fielding by the fielder. Like Subodh is ready. This time a bit of improvement in length. The bowler just kept it towards good length. That's dot ball. This time a lofted shot. Ball is into the gap. The fielder will chase the ball. And meanwhile, the batsman completed 2 runs. Good piece of running between the wickets. That's the end of the over number 19. With 65 at loss of 4 wickets after 19 overs. Southern Chargers have scored 65 in 19 overs at loss of 4 wickets. 65 at loss of 4 wickets after 19 over. Santosh is continuing. His over number 6. Nikhil is on a strike. Again, Santosh is the bowler, well known for his line. He got the control at the line and length. Similarly, like Hazelwood. This time Batsman cut it towards the gully fielder, but the ball just went after first bounce. Dot ball. Another good delivery by Santosh. He's continuously targeting the off stump line as he got support from the captain as well. Another outside edge, and that's dot ball again. Fielders outside the circle, deep point, deep third man. This time again, play and a miss. Santosh is looking ferocious in his line and length. He is just showing his skills that you can put up a coin and I can bowl whole long day at the same line and length, just waiting for a mistake by the batsman. And that's a lofted shot over the mid-on fielder for a boundary. That's the end of the over number 20. It's 69 of at loss of 4 wickets after 20 overs. Team Southern Chargers have scored 69 in 20 overs at loss of 4 wickets. 69. Subodh is continuing his second over from the hill end. Pushpa will be on the strike. So far, Pushpa has scored 19 of 26 balls. Got 3 boundaries from his bat. Wicket long on and long off for Pushp outside the circle and deep cover. I'm a flighted delivery. Ball just went after one bounce towards the mid wicket fielder. Meanwhile, batsman completed a single. One more run. That brings up 70 for Team Southern Chargers. This time, brilliant effort by the fielder. And that's one more run. This time, batsman trying to sweep it, and that's the plumbed out LBW given by the umpire. That's out signaled by the umpire. half of the team has departed back to pavilion. It's the wicket number 5 for Team Southern Chargers. 71 at loss of 5 wickets in 20.3 overs. Batsman trying to swap it towards the square leg, but he missed it completely, and that's the LBW given by the umpire. Out. Now the new batsman comes in. Next batsman GJK Chakravarti comes in. This time a sharp turn by the bowler. Ball just fallen at the leg stump and got turned towards the off. Again, this time no ball signal by the umpire. I think that's front foot no ball signal by the umpire. That's a free hit for the new batsman GJK Chakravarti. Let's see how he can capitalize the free hit. He just nudged it towards the point region for a single. Not at all tried to play a big shot at the free hit. This time a foolish flighted delivery by Subodh to end his over. After 21 overs, it's 73 at loss of 5 wickets. Team Southern Chargers scored 73 in 20 overs at 21 overs. 73 at loss of 5 wickets after 21 overs. Southern Chargers are looking in big trouble. They need a good partnership so that their team can play all the remaining overs at least, as their half of the team has already departed back to the pavilion. New bowler comes in, Shiv Konar. The dot ball to start the over. This time the batsman stepped in, but the bowler has followed the batsman and put the ball at the leg side. This time the batsman tapped it towards the cover point for a single. Another single. This time a big shout, and the umpire declined the appeal. Another dot ball. Third dot ball of this over. This time a flighted delivery. Batsman just tapped it, grounded towards the mid wicket for a boundary. Good shot by the batsman Nikhil. He took no risk and got high reward. 4 more runs for Team Southern Chargers. This time a short pitch delivery. Fielder thrown the ball. Meanwhile, batsman completed 1 run. That's the end of the over. After 22 overs, it's 79 at loss of 5 wickets after 22 overs. Southern Chargers have scored 79 runs at the run rate of 3.59 so far. '79 at loss of 5 wickets after 22 overs. Subodh is continuing his starting his over number 3 from the hill end. Nikhil is on a strike. He will face the first ball of the over number 23. This time, rock solid defense by Nikhil. Subodh is trying to give up some flight, but the batsman is completely rejecting a big shot. Another flight, bit of flight, bit of quick arm. This time the batsman cutted towards short third man for a single. This time a lofted shot towards the cover point fielder. That's single. 1 more run for Team Southern Chargers. with the single score reached 81. Another dot ball. Subodh is continuously making a trap for the batsman in the search of wicket. Time again a flighted delivery and good stop by the bowler on his ball. That's the end of the over number 23. After 23 overs, Southern Chargers scored 81 at loss of 5 wickets. 81 at loss of 5 wickets after 23 overs. 3.52 is the current run rate. But much important thing for Team Southern Chargers from here onwards will be to play the remaining overs. Show is continuing. This time a quick arm delivery. Batsman nudged it towards the fine leg for a single. Time a bit of slower ball in the air, but the batsman managed to defend it well. That's dot ball. This time batsman flicked it towards mid wicket for a single. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Slowly that scoreboard is moving. This time down the leg side, umpire extended his arm. That's white ball signaled by the umpire. Extra run for Team Southern Chargers. This time a hard hitting shot over the cover for a boundary. Good shot by GJK Chakravarti, and that's a boundary for Team Southern Chargers. After a wide, a powerful shot into the gap by the batsman GJK Chakravarti. That's the boundary for 4 runs. This time a quick arm delivery into the stumps. That's a dot ball defensed well by the batsman. And that's the end of the over number 24. With this wicket number 6 for Southern Chargers, as the batsman GJK Chakravarti got caught and bowled by Shiv Konar on the very last ball of his over. That's the end of the over number 24. It's 88 at loss of 6 wickets after 24 overs. Just 88 runs in 24 overs and lost 6 wickets. Team Southern Chargers are looking in big trouble. Next batsman, Keith Alexander, comes in to bat. He will be on non-strike. Nikhil will be on strike. He will face the first ball of the over number 25. Subodh is continuing. He just conceded 15 runs in 3 overs and got 1 wicket for his team. Now Nikhil is on strike. It's a flighted delivery and Nikhil tapped it for a single. Now the new batsman Keith Alexander will be on a strike. He will face the first ball of his inning. It's a rock solid defense to start. Batsman just defends it under his eye and that's dot ball. This time batsman trying to play it between the points and cover fielder, but the ball went towards the point and that's dot ball. Again, solid defense, foolish delivery, flighted delivery by the bowler Subodh, and the batsman declined a lofted shot. That's dot ball. Another ball, and this time again batsman left it as it was outside off stump. That's the end of the over number 25. Dot ball to end the over. After 25 overs, Southern Chargers has scored 89 at loss of 6 wickets. Twenty more overs left in this inning from here onward. 89 at loss of 6 wickets for Team Southern Chargers after 25 overs. Shiv Konar will continue his spell. He will bowl his over number 3. Nikhil is on strike. It's a white ball outside the off stump, signal by the umpire, white ball. One more extra run that brings 90 for Team Southern Chargers. This time a quick delivery into the stumps. Batsman defends it well. That's the dot ball. Again a foolish delivery. This time batsman defends it over the leg side. Again a good ball. The bowler show continuously mixing his length as well as line, and the batsman defends all the three deliveries in this over so far. This time again quick delivery, and the batsman defends it under his eye. Another dot ball. Four continuous dot ball in this over. This time a bigger shot over the cow corner for a boundary. 4 runs for Team Southern Chargers as well as Nikhil, as he scored a boundary towards the cow corner. This time a bit of pace cut by the bowler and a flighted delivery, and the batsman managed to score a boundary. Another dot ball to end the over. After 26 over, Southern Chargers have scored 94 at loss of 6 wickets. 94 at loss of 6 wickets after 26 overs. Subodh is continuing. The new batsman, Keth, will face the first ball of the over number 27, as Subodh will start his fifth over. This time a foolish delivery, batsman nudged it towards the fine leg, and in between they completed 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. This time the batsman trying to take a quick single, but the non-strikers declined. I think it's a good call, as it will be a riskier single, and in the current scenario, Southern Chargers will not at all ready to take any risk. This time a good ball by Subodh. Batsman defends it well, and that's dot ball. Another dot ball. Similar kind of defense. It's a dot ball. Bit of change in the field. Now there will be slip for the batsman. Get again a dot ball. Good over by Subodh so far. He just given 2 runs in his over. This time the batsman swept it towards the fine leg, and that's a single on the very last ball of the over number 27. After 27 overs, it's 97 at loss of 6 wickets. After 27 overs, 97 at loss of 6 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. Shiv Kumar is continuing his over number 4. Nikhil is on strike. Good shot over the cover, but no run for Team Southern Chargers. This time a flighted delivery, but the batsman nudged it, grounded towards the long on for a single. Next ball, another foolish delivery, and that's dot ball again. This time, batsman tapped it and managed to take a quick single. Good running between the wickets. With the single, the score reached 99. Just 1 run behind. This time, batsman trying to play it towards the cover, but that was not a good connection, and that's dot ball. And that's a single on the very last ball of the over number 28. That brings up 100 for Team Southern Chargers. At loss of 6 wickets, they have scored 100 runs in 28 overs so far. Century comes up for Team Southern Chargers after 28 overs. 3-digit score touched up for Team Southern Chargers after 28 overs to score 100 runs. They lost their 6 wickets. Subodh again continuing. He will bowl his 6th over. Keth will be on a strike. Both is starting right arm round the wicket. That's ball was into the air for some time, but just bounced before the fielder, and that's dot ball. And the batsman is safe. Another good ball by the bowler Subodh. Batsman trying to play it over covers, but unable to connect it from his bat, and the ball just went towards the wicket keeper. Dot ball. This time a dot ball. Ball just directly hit onto the pad, but down the leg side. Dot ball. This time the batsman trying to take a quick single, but the ball was not at the appropriate distance from the wicket keeper. That's another dot ball. This time the batsman just swept it towards square leg, and that's a brilliant piece of fielding by the fielder Santosh. He just exceptionally well stopped 2 runs for his team. Brilliant piece of it's a foolish delivery. Batsman glanced it towards the square leg for a single on the very last ball of the over number 29. After 29 overs, it's 103 at loss of 6 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. After 29 overs, it's 103 at loss of 6 wickets. Drinks break will be called after this over. It will be over number 29. Shiv Konar is continuing. Kath is on a strike. Just a foolish delivery, and the batsman trying to take a single but unable to complete it, and that's the dot ball. Let me remind our audience the batsman on a strike is a 70 under 70 player. Kath competing in this under 40 tournament. That's a single towards point. Time another solid defense by the batsman. Batsman defending it well, as still more than 15 overs left in this inning. Next ball, it's a full toss, and the umpire declined that Leg by signal by the umpire. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Now, over 70 player Keith will be on the strike. What a brilliant piece of cricket. Another foolish delivery. Batsman nudged it towards the long on for a single. Let me remind our audience, it's not an easy task to play at that age. But Keith has managed and saying all a statement that age is just a number for him. Another single on the next ball. That's the end of the over number 30. After 30 overs, Southern Chargers have scored 107 at loss of 6 wickets. That's drinks called up by the umpire. Drinks break. Drinks are onto the field. 15 more overs left in this inning. After 30 overs, 107 is the score by Southern Chargers at loss of 6 wickets. From onwards, there will be third power play. One more extra fielder allowed outside the 30-yard circle for bowling team. It's a veteran cricket international over 40's national selection going on between Southern Chargers and North Zone. While batting first, Southern Chargers have scored 107 after 30 overs at loss of 6 wickets. Next bowler Sanjay comes back into the attack. He will bowl his sixth over. Nikhil is on a strike and he defends it well on the very first ball of this over. This time play in the miss. Dot ball. Again play in the miss. Two back-to-back dot deliveries at the very same line and length. time the batsman played it into the gap at the square leg for a single. And this over only one run given by the bowler Sanjay. Now our over 70 player Keith will be on the strike. This time he managed to defend it well. That's another dot ball. That's dot ball to end the over number 31. Just one run given by Sanjay in this over. After 31 overs, it's 108 at loss of 6 wickets. 31 overs are over, and Southern Chargers have scored 108 at loss of 6 wickets after 31 overs. New bowler Vishal Belare comes back into the attack. He will bowl his first over of this inning and started with a dot ball. Batsman defends it solidly. This time a slower delivery, ball is into the air, fielder comes in, but the ball just went before the fielder, and that's a single. Nikhil is trying to capitalize this over, but just mistimed the shot. That's just a one run. This time Keith has played a grounded shot towards the mid wicket for a single. Time a slow flighted delivery into the air. Batsman not at all trying to play a lofted shot this time. That's dot ball. Defends it well. This time the batsman missed it. And that's single for Nikhil. Now Keith will be on strike. He will face the last ball of the over. It's 1-1-1 for 6. It's a lofted shot towards the mid wicket, and the fielder dropped the dolly in his hand, and that's single on the very last ball. Keith got a chance. That's the end of the over number 32. After 32 overs, 1-1-2 at loss of 6 wickets. 112 at loss of 6 wickets after 32 overs for Team Southern Chargers. Still 13 more overs to go in this inning. Now both the batters, Keith and Nikhil, are trying to accelerate the innings. Next bowler comes in Sanjay. He will bowl his 7th over. This time a good shot by the batsman into the gap, and ball is racing towards the boundary, and the ball wins the race, and that's a 4 more for Team Southern Chargers. Good shot into the gap by the batsman Keith. He's looking like a key player for his team. This time the batsman played it towards the long on. The fielder managed to restrict the boundary, and that's a single for Team Southern Chargers. Next ball, Nikhil glanced it towards the cow corner region for a single. This time the batsman stepped out. Ball is racing towards the long on, but the fielder restricted the boundary, and that's just a single for Keith. With the single, he moved to 18. This time the batsman played it towards the point under his eyes, and that's a quick single by both the batter. Another single that brings up 120 for Team Southern Chargers. This time the batsman shuffled it towards the offside. That single on the very last ball of the over. After 33 overs, it's 121 at loss of 6 wickets. 121 at loss of 6 wickets after 33 overs. 12 more overs to go in this inning. Nikhil is playing on 26 in 47 balls, and Keith scored 19 runs in 32 balls. Next over, Vishal is continuing his second over. It's a flighted delivery. Keith just swept it towards the mid wicket, and that's just a single. Fielder chased the ball and throwed it towards the bowler. That's a single. Hello, hello, hello. This time Keith glanced it towards the point and trying to take a quick single, but the non-strikers declined it. Time of flighted delivery. Keith just played it lofted towards the mid wicket. Fielder is chasing the ball but unable to restrict the boundary, and that's 4 for Keith. Good shot by the batsman. and that brings 127 for Team Southern Chargers. The score is now accelerating for Team Southern Chargers as both the batters have decided to play shots. Another flighted delivery this time, but the batsman missed it. That's dot ball to end the over. After 34 overs, it's 127 at loss of 6 wickets for Team Southern. कम ज्यादा. Hello. 127 of 34 overs at loss of 6 wickets. Good partnership by both the batters. Sanjay comes in for next over and he again started with a dot ball. Exceptional performance by Sanjay so far. This time Nikhil swept it towards the fine leg and that's a single. Now Keith will be on the strike. This time batsman nudged it towards the square leg and that's single more for Team Southern Chargers. This time a lofted shot, but the ball didn't went properly into the air, and that's a single for Nikhil towards the long off. This time the batsman stepped in, and that's a single towards the fine leg. Another single for Southern Chargers. This time again the batsman trying to play a lofted shot, but it's an inside edge and the ball went towards the fine leg for a single. That's the end of the over number 35. It's 132 at loss of 6 wickets after 35 overs. 10 more overs to go in this inning. 132 at loss of 6 wickets after 35 overs. Good partnership by both the batters. They are just 6 runs behind the 50-run partnership. Vishal will start the next over. He will bowl his third over of the inning. Nikhil will be on the strike. Mid wicket cow corner, long on. This time the batsman trying to swap it towards square leg, but unable to connect the ball, and that's dot ball. This time again a quick arm delivery, ball just went an outside edge towards third man. That, that's a bias signal by the umpire. 4 runs added. Again a flighted delivery. Batsman played a lofted shot, but the ball went after one bounce towards the mid-wicket fielder, and that's a single. Now again, Keith, the key player of Southern Chargers, will be on a strike. Time a flighted delivery, batsman swept it towards a corner for a single. Another single for Keith. This time a bit of improvement in length, bit of shot, good length, and batsman missed it. That's dot ball. Last ball of the over. This time a big shout, but umpire declined the appeal, and that's leg by signal by the umpire. One more one on the last ball of the over. After 36 overs, it's 139 at loss of 6 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. 139 after 36 overs at loss of 6 wickets. With the previous single, the partnership has moved to 51 in just 72 deliveries. Next bowler Subodh comes in. He will start his 7th over. Nikhil on a strike. The short pitch delivery, batsman swept it towards mid wicket for a single. Now the batsman Keith will be on a strike. He is setting a benchmark for youngsters. Using properly the depth of the crease, and that's a single towards mid wicket for Keith. Another short pitch delivery, and the ball just went towards the fielder, and that's a dot ball. Good bowling by Subodh so far. He just conceded 24 runs in his 6.3 overs. This time a short pitch delivery, ball going towards the bowler, and that's a cotton bowled. Nikhil departed at 32. He scored 32 in 61 deliveries. And good ball by Subodh. He got his second wicket of the inning. 141 for 7 Team Southern Chargers. Next batsman comes in. Jignesh is the new batter for Team Southern Chargers. Nikhil departed at 32. He played a very good knock for his team, but Subodh departed Nikhil at 32. It's a good caught at his own bowling by Subodh. That's wicket number 7 for Team Southern Chargers. Next batsman comes in, who will face the fifth ball of the over number 37. Jignesh Patel is the new batsman. He is taking his guard. Subodh is ready to take some more wickets in this over. Next ball, defensive shot by Jignesh, and that's dot ball. Southern Chargers are 141 for 7. Last ball of the over, Jignesh on a strike. That's a single. That's a single on the very last ball. Good running between the wickets. Single to end the over number 37. It's 142 at loss of 7 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. After 37 overs, it's 142 at loss of 7 wickets. Jignesh will be on a strike on the very first ball of the over number 38. At the non-striker's end, Keith will play a crucial role for his team as he is the set batsman for the time being. He is playing on 28 in just 40 deliveries. Setting a benchmark for youngsters that age is just a number when you love cricket a lot. He's showing his fitness class. Next bowler comes in Vishal. Batsman defends it towards the cover. That's dot ball to start the over. Time again a dot ball just went towards the bowler. Two back-to-back dot deliveries for Jignesh. This time the batsman trying to cut it beyond the point fielder, but unable to beat the fielder, and that's dot ball again. 3 dot balls in continuation. Good start of the over for Vishal. Time a flighted delivery and the batsman defends it, and they just took a quick single. If it was a direct hit, there will be a chance for a run out, but luckily Keith managed to come into the crease and safe. Now he is on a strike. He will face the next ball of the over. Flighted delivery, Keith just glanced it towards the square leg for a single. One more run for Team Southern Chargers. Time again, quick arm delivery into the stumps, foolish delivery. The batsman drived it towards offside for a single. After 38 overs, it's 145 at loss of 7 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. 145 at loss of 7 wickets after 38 overs. Subodh is the new bowler who will start the next over. Jignesh on strike. Flighted delivery and the batsman playing the miss. Good ball by Subodh to start the over. Jignesh beaten up completely by the bowler. Another foolish delivery and good field by the bowler on his own bowling. Another dot ball. This time the batsman slashed it towards cover point and that's single. Time Keith is trying to beat the fine leg fielder but unable to connect it properly and that's a leg by signal by the umpire. Another run for Team Southern Chargers. Throw leg byes. Again a good ball by Subodh. Batsman beaten up completely and that's the play in the miss again. Jignesh is unable to read Subodh from his hand. That's the last ball of the over. That ends up over number 39. It's 147 at loss of 7 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. After 39 overs, they have scored 147. One 39 overs have completed and 147 is the score for Team Southern Chargers at loss of 7 wickets. Now Keith, the said batsman, will be on the strike. It's a good single, good running between the wickets, especially by the batsman Keith. Let me remind the audience, he is just 74 years old and running like a lion on the field. Dot ball for Jignesh. It's a big shout, but umpire declined the appeal. Two back-to-back dot deliveries by Vishal. This time a big shout, and that's plumbed out, given by the umpire. The finger goes up, and Jignesh has to come back to the pavilion. Another wicket for Team Southern Chargers. It's the wicket number 8. Jignesh departed at 4, and Southern Chargers score reads 148 at loss of 8 wickets. The batsman is demanding for gloves. Two more balls left in the 48th over, and Southern Chargers, the score is 148 at loss of 8 wickets. Next batsman Raghavendra Reddy comes in. He is marked taking his guard. Vishal got his first wicket. Good shot by Raghavendra on the very first ball. Good shot over the cover. That's single for him. He is off the mark on the very first ball. With the single, score reached 149 for Team Southern Chargers. Last ball of the over, dot ball to end the over. After 40 over, it's 149 at loss of 8 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. 40 over completed, 5 more overs left in this inning. Southern Chargers have managed to score 149 at loss of 8 wickets in 40 overs so far. Subodh will bowl his last over of this inning. Over number 9 for Subodh. Raghavendra is on a strike. The play and a miss. Dot ball to start 41 over. That's a single on the second ball. Now Keith will be on a strike. That brings 150 for Team Southern Chargers at loss of 8 wickets. This time play and a miss. Batsman trying to cut it as there is a gap between point and third fielder. Next ball, it's an outside edge, and the batsman completed one more run with the single. Score is 151 at loss of 8 wickets. This time, police delivery, and the batsman got clean bowled. Another wicket fall down for Team Southern Chargers. It's wicket number 9. Batsman trying to play a lofted shot but missed it completely and got clean bowled. Good bowling by Subodh. He got his third wicket and just conceded 28 runs in 8.4 overs so far with a brilliant economy rate of 3.23. Next batsman, last batsman comes in for Team Southern Chargers. "151" is the score and Southern Chargers have lost their ninth wicket. Ghanshyam is the last batsman at number 11 for Team Southern Chargers. Still 4.2 overs left in this inning. Let's see, will Southern Chargers be able to play the remaining 4.2 overs or not? Subodh is looking ferocious. Ghanshyam is taking his guard. The dot ball to start. Oh, after 41 overs, it's 151 at loss of 9 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. Next over, Vishal comes in. Good shot by Keith, and the ball went towards the boundary. Fielder tried well, but unable to restrict the boundary, and that's a 4 more for Keith. Good shot over long on for a 4 by Keith. With this 4, score reached 155. Another flighted delivery, batsman defended it well and gone for a single. Keith is having a confidence in the next batsman. Vishal is the bowler. It's a play and a miss. Typical tail in the defense by the batsman. Time a quick. It's a chance for a run out. But the bowler missed the ball, and that's another run in the way of overthrow. 2 more runs for Team Southern Chargers. That brings up the score to 158 at loss of 9 wickets. 2 more balls to go in this over. Flighted delivery and the batsman defended it well. A task of 1 more ball for Ghanshyam to survive, as Keith is looking in fine touch on the other end. It's a flighted delivery, batsman nudged it, ball is into the air, and Ghanshyam departed. That's the end of the innings. Southern Chargers have scored 158 and lost all the 10 wickets and got all out in 42nd over. After 42 overs, 158, a lot of 10 wickets for Team Southern Chargers. 159 is the target for North Zone as Southern Chargers have scored 158. Keith, everyone requested. The lunch is ready. You can take the lunch. Innings will be started after a short break. Meanwhile, everyone can take lunch. Good inning by Keith. He scored 36 of 48 and got not out. Brilliant inning by Keith at this age. Exceptional knock by him. 159 is the target for North Zone as Southern Chargers have scored 158 and got all out at 158. Next innings will be started after 30 minutes as it's a 30-minute inning break. And meanwhile, everyone can take lunch as it is ready. Hello, 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 hello. Here we are, ready for the chase. Seven Chargers have scored 158 in their first inning and put up a total of 159 for Team North Zone to chase. North Zone required 159 in their 45 overs. Opening batsmen are taking their guard. Ready for the chase. Both the batsmen are on the crease. Bowlers look ready. GJK Chakravarti is the bowler for Southern Chargers, who will start the bowling attack. Aniket and Vijay were the opening batsmen for Team North Zone, who will start the chase for their team. GJK Chakravarti will start the bowling. He will start right arm over the wicket. Aniket on a strike. He will face the first ball. Good shot over covers on the very first ball. Bit of misfield by the fielder, but just a single on the very first ball. Aniket off the mark on the very first ball. Single on the first ball. One run on the very first ball. Now Vijay Singh will be on a strike. It's a dot ball. Good defense. Scorer, please update the score. Another good shot by the batsman. That's single. Two runs without a loss of wicket. The score is 2. Scorer, please update. Four balls, 2 1. Another single over long off. Good defense. And that's another run on the last ball of the over. After first over, it's 5 for no loss for team North Zone. Nikhil is the next bowler who will start over number 2 for Southern Chargers. Aniket on the strike. Good shot, but bit of fumble, and that's a boundary. First boundary for team North Zone. Over point reason, good boundary. Good shot by the batsman. Ball is raising towards the boundary. Fielder is chasing the ball. And brilliant piece of fielding. What a footwork by the fielder. Restricted the boundary. Definitely 2 runs saved for his team. Meanwhile, the fielder throws the ball. The batsman completed 2 runs. Good running as well as brilliant fielding by the fielder. This time a foolish delivery, another good shot over cover. This time no chance for fielder. Ball rises towards the boundary and that's a 4. Good shot. Another 4 for team North Zone. This boundary number 2. The score reached 15 for no loss in 1.3 overs. Good batting by Aniket. That's a dot ball. Good bowling. Good recovery by the bowler Nikhil. After conceding boundary on the previous ball, this time he recovered well. Again the batsman is trying to play it into the gap but unable to connect it properly, and that's a dot ball once again. This time an over-pitch delivery, batsman glanced it towards the point cover region for a single. One more run added to the total. With this single, the score reached 16 after 2 overs. 16 without a loss of any wicket for team North Zone after 2 overs. 143 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. What a lightning start from both the opening batters by North Zone. 16 of first 2 overs without loss of wicket. This time bias signal by the umpire. One more run for Team North Zone. Score moved to 17. GJK Chakravarti bowling his second over. This time batsman glanced it towards the fine leg. Fielder is chasing the ball. Meanwhile, they throw towards the wicketkeeper. Batsman completed 1 run. Another run for Team North Zone. The score moved to 18. This time, what a shot by the batsman. It's a boundary towards the mid-wicket. Good shot by the batsman Vijay. First boundary for Vijay and third boundary for North Zone. Good piece of batting by both the opening batsmen. They have just given a lightning start for their team. The score moved to another cut shot, another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Aniket. It's the fourth four for Aniket. He just moved to 22 in just 12 deliveries. The strike rate of 183.33. Good start for Team North Zone. They are dictating the field in their style. Good shot, just punched it towards mid-wicket for a single. Another run for Team North Zone. Dot ball to end the over number 3. After 3 overs, it's 27 for no loss for Team North Zone. 27 without loss of wicket after 3 overs. Team North Zone are moving towards a total with the run rate of 9 per over. Good start by both the batters. (132) more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. In the remaining 42 overs, next bowler comes in to bowl over number 4. Nikhil is continuing his spell. Over number 2 for Nikhil. In this power play, long off and deep cover outside the 30-yard circle. It's a good ball outside the off stump as required as per the field setup. Nikhil bowling according to the field. Another good ball this time. Ball turned towards off stump. That's dot ball again. Two back-to-back dot deliveries to start the over for Nikhil. Another good ball, but with a fumble from the bowler himself. But no loss to Team Southern Chargers. Again a dot ball. Hat-trick of dot balls for Nikhil. This time Aniket glanced it towards square leg for single. This time a fuller delivery. Ball is raising towards the long off. Fielder comes in and throws towards the bowler. Meanwhile, batsman completed a single. One more run. That's the end of the over number 4. After 4 overs, it's 29 for no loss for Team North Zone. 130 is the required run for Team North Zone to win this match. After 4 overs, 29 for no loss for Team North Zone. 130 is the required run for Team North Zone to win this match. After 4 overs, 29 runs were scored by both the opening batters for Team North Zone. Next bowler, Gorak Jadhav comes in. Bit of bowling change from Team Southern Chargers. Good start for Gorak. Dot ball to start the over for Gorak. This time good cut shot towards backward point, and that's a boundary for North Zone. This time a boundary for Vijay. First boundary for Vijay over backward point region. Good shot. Good cut shot by Vijay, and ball beat the fielder, and that's the boundary. It's a dot ball. Good comeback by the bowler. This time a lofted shot. Ball is raising towards the boundary, and that's maximum. That's the 6. The batsman Vijay showing his muscle power. Good shot over cow corner for a maximum. 6 more runs. Next ball. This time batsman beaten up completely. So far, score line of this over dot 4 dot 6 dot. Let's see, will it continue and boundary on the last ball or not? Good shot by the batsman, and that's just a single on the last ball over long on region. That's the end of the over. After 5 overs, it's 40 for no loss for Team North Zone. After 5 overs, 40 for no loss. (119) is the required run for Team North Zone to win this match in the remaining 40 overs. They are moving towards the target with lightning speed. Next bowler comes in, another bowling change from this end. Pushpa comes in to bowl over number 6 for his team. Vijay is on a strike. He also got his rhythm in the previous over. Vijay is on 14 of 12 balls and Aniket on 24 in 18 balls. First ball of the 6th over. This time a good shot, but exceptional fielding by the point fielder. That's dot ball. This time a foolish over pitch delivery. That's dot ball. There's no need for leg before appeal as it's an inside edge. Good start of this over for Push. Two dot balls in continuation. Again, Vijay is ready. This time trying to play it hard towards the long off, but the ball went towards the mid wicket and that's boundary. Another 4 for Team North Zone. Score moved to 44. With this 4, score moved to 44 in just 5.3 overs for Team North Zone. Both the openers are smashing so hard. The target looks tiny. Next ball. The batsman stepped out but unable to find the gap. That's dot ball. It's a wide ball down the leg side, signaled by the umpire. And one more one completed by both the batters. Two extra runs for Team North Zone. The score moved to 46 in just 5.4 overs. Now Aniket will be on strike. He just tapped it, defends it well under his eye, and the dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. After 6 over, it's 46 for no loss for Team North Zone. 113 runs more required for Team North Zone to win this match. They are 46 for no loss after 6 overs. Let me remind our audience, wicketkeeper of Team 7 Chargers, Keith, has batted for 8 hours and now taken command for wicket keeping for his team. What an effort. What an enthusiastic person, Keith. Next over, Goraksh. Continuing, Vijay on a strike. Bit of field change. Point comes bit wider. This time a good shot, but bit of fumble by the fielder, but no loss to Team Southern Chargers. That's the dot ball. This time a very good shot into the gap between point and cover fielder. Ball went towards the boundary for a 4. That brings 50 for Team North Zone. 50 comes up with this 4 for Team North Zone. 50 without a loss of wicket in just 6.2 overs for Team North Zone. $50 without a loss. What a start. The batsman is not ready. Stop the bowler. This time, single towards cow corner region for Vijay. Now Aniket will be on a strike. Good fielding, that's dot ball played by Aniket. This time play in the miss. Ball went directly towards the wicket keeper. Gloves. That's dot ball again. 2 more dot balls in continuation. Last ball of the over. It's an appeal and that's an outside edge. That's the fall of wicket number 1 for Team North Zone. Aniket departed, caught behind by the wicket keeper. Good catch, sharp deflection, and good catch by the wicket keeper. Aniket is the wicket keeper who took a brilliant catch, sharp deviation, and good catch. Aniket departed at 24. He scored 24 in 23 balls. Next batsman comes in Vishal for Team North Zone. He will take command for the chase. $51 for 1 after 7 overs for Team North Zone. It's the score. 108 runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. On the other hand, Southern Chargers need 9 more wickets to win this match. Goraksh took a crucial wicket for his team in the previous over, over number 7. Now 8th over is coming, new bowler from Team Southern Chargers, who will start the over number 8. Next bowler, another bowling change from Team Southern Chargers. Their opening batsman Karthik comes in to bowl. He will start the over number 8. Vijay will be on the strike. Good start for the bowler Karthik. Dot ball to start the over. Good shot over point region, and that's just a single. Now the new batsman Vishal will be on a strike. He will face the first ball of his inning. Vishal is the left-handed batsman. First left-hand batsman comes in this match so far. Bit of workout for umpires as well as the fielder, as there is a left-right combination for Team North Zone. Lefty batsman Vishal will be on the strike. Karthik is the bowler. The full out delivery, batsman glanced it towards the leg side, and that's the boundary. What a start! He started in style, started with a 400 of strike rate. What a shot! Low full toss on the leg side, and the batsman just tapped it in the gap for a 4. Good start for Vishal. Another good shot by Vishal. And another boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries for Vishal. What a start for Vishal. 2 back-to-back boundaries on the very 2 balls he faced in this inning so far. This time he defends it under his eyes, and that's a dot ball. Another lofted shot by Vishal. And that's a 4 more. Third 4 of this over. What a brilliant piece of batting by Vishal. That's the end of over number 8. Score reached to 64. At loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. After 8 overs, it's 64 at loss of 1 wicket. It's a lofted shot. Fielder is chasing the ball, but he dropped the catch. Those 50-50 chances, Southern Chargers must need to make it so that they can win the match. Single on the very first ball. Vishal taking his guard. This time an outside edge cut shot towards the point region. That single again. One more run for Vishal. Now Vijay will be on the strike. This time down the leg side. White ball signaled by the umpire. Another run. Extra run for Team North Zone. 92 more runs required. This time, a good defense by the batsman. Another dot ball. Good recovery by the bowler GJK Chakravarti. Two back-to-back dot deliveries. This time a good shot, but the fielder comes in the picture, but he drops. And that's a 4 more for North Zone. Score moved to 71. 88 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. So far, they have scored 71 in 8.5 overs at loss of 1 wicket. Required run rate is just 2.43. It's a lofted shot. Fielder comes in and another wicket fall down for Team North Zone. Second wicket fall after 9 overs. It's 71 for 2 Team North Zone after 9 overs. 71 at loss of 2 wickets. Vijay departed. Both the openers comes back into the dugout. 9 overs completed. 71 at loss of 2 wickets. New batsman comes in, Mayank Shirke for Team North Zone. After giving a good start, both the openers departed. 71 for 2 after 9 overs. Team North Zone. Over number 10 coming. Vishal will be on a strike. At the non-strike, new batsman Mayank Shirke. Next bowler Nikhil comes in to bowl over number 10. Nikhil will be the bowler. Batsman just stabbed it. That's dot ball. This time well left. Another dot ball. This time it can be a single, but the striker Vishal declined it. And that's a no ball signal by the umpire. I think that's a back foot no ball. And that's a free hit. Next ball will be free hit. Vishal has played a lofted shot. That's a humongous 6 on the free hit. Full utilization of the free hit by the batsman Vishal. I think he already saw the signal of the umpire that it's a no ball. That's why he declined the single and grabbed the opportunity on the free hit. What a humongous 6 over mid wicket maximum. Next ball, another foolish delivery, this time down the leg side, wide ball, umpire signaled, and wide ball, and that's a boundary. 5 extra runs given by the team, Southern Chargers. Nikhil is completely forgotten his line. Runs are flowing like water for Team North Zone. This time a foolish delivery again. Batsman played a hard shot towards the long off, and that's the single for Vishal. This time another full toss delivery, and the batsman swept it towards the mid wicket. And that's another maximum for Team North Zone. What a brilliant piece of batting. Both the batsmen are just hitting hard to the ball. Second 6 of this over. What a six. Another powerful shot over the cow corner this time, and that's 4 to end the over number 10. And overs 94 for 2. This time, solid defense by the batsman. Vishal defends it well. This time a lofted shot again, targeting towards the square leg. And that's another maximum for Vishal. Brilliant piece of batting, showing his power game. 100 comes up with the 6 for Team North Zone. 100 at loss of 2 wickets only. In just 10.2 overs, 100 comes up for Team North Zone. 59 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. Another good shot by the batsman, but ball just went towards the fielder. That's dot ball. Vishal playing with the strike rate of 200. Time batsman trying to play good shot, but bowler restricted the single. That's dot ball again. Again a solid defense. Bit of respect for the bowler by Vishal. Just 6 runs in this over. Last ball left. Vishal on a strike. This time he just cut it towards the point and that's the single on the last ball of the over. After 11 overs, it's 101 at loss of 2 wickets for Team North Zone. 101 at loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs. 58 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. Just 58 required. .58 required of 204 balls. Next over. For next over comes in GJK Chakravarti. He has given 21 runs in 3 overs and took 1 wicket. Vishal on the strike. This time pulled away. Put down the leg side for another boundary for Vishal. He is continuously targeting towards the boundary rope and that's another boundary. Pull shot this time towards the square leg for 4 more. 105 comes up with this boundary for Team North Zone. 54 more runs required. For next ball, there is a slight change in the field. Long off comes in and square leg, deep square leg is there. This time the batsman defended it well. Dot ball. Good recovery by the bowler after conceding boundary on the very first ball. Come back with the dot ball. Batsman given some respect. This time the batsman glanced it towards the long on for a single. 1 more run. This time down the leg side, wide ball. Umpire extended his arm and signaled wide. 1 more run deducted from the required run. 52 more required. This time another foolish delivery. Batsman played it hard towards the side screen and that's the boundary. Umpire managed to protect himself and the ball raced towards the boundary for a 4. .48 more runs required and 111 comes up. Another good cut shot by the batsman. That's dot ball. The flighted batsman again played it towards the side screen, but this time ball deviated towards the long off, and that's one more run for Team North Zone. After 12 overs, 112 at loss of 2 wickets. After 12 overs, 47 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. 47 is the required run. For next over, new bowler comes in. Raghavendra Reddy comes in for next over. Mayank is on a strike. He is playing with the strike rate of 300. 5 ball 15. This time again a flighted delivery, batsman trying to hit it between the mid wicket and the cow corner gap, but unable to find the gap, and that's dot ball to start the over. This time a lofted shot, ball falls in the no man's land, and that's a single for the North Zone. One more run. Vishal Belare will be on a strike. For him, there is a leg side pegged field, deep mid wicket, cow corner, long on, and deep cover outside the circle. Now the mid wicket fielder moves squarish, deep square leg, cow corner. And it's a no ball signal by the umpire. No ball. Next ball will be free hit. That's a no ball because on the leg side. The free hit, but Vishal missed the opportunity. And that's a dot ball. I think Vishal is going to pass a statement that I'm not playing on the free hit. So far, exceptional performance by North Zone. Another good shot by Vishal, but this time directly into the fielder's hand. Just a dot ball again. Unable to find the gap. This time batsman defended it well and took a quick single. Good running between the wickets. This time the batsman glanced towards the long on and that thing boundary. Good shot into the gap. Another four. With this score moved to 119 at loss of 2 wickets after 13 overs. 119 for 2 after 13 overs. 40 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. Exceptional performance by Team North Zone. They completely outperformed the opponent with their brilliance of batting. Next bowler Sanjay Kaloya for Team South charges. Vishal will be on a strike. He is playing on 33. In just 23 deliveries, he scored 33 with the help of 4 boundaries and 2 sixes. Sanjay will start over number 14. Vishal is on a strike. He is on 33. 17 more runs required for his individual half century. Good shot by Vishal. Over mid wicket for a boundary. With this 4, he moved to 37. Good shot. Over the fielder for a boundary. Score moved to 123. 36 more runs required from here. This time the batsman defended it as the ball was away from the slot. That's good defense, good strategic batting by the batsman Vishal. He knows his strengths and weaknesses. Another boundary for Vishal. With this boundary, he moved to 41. Good piece of batting by Vishal. It's the 6th 4 for Vishal. 4 number 6 from Vishal's bat. Batting with the 157.69 strike rate. Just trying to end the match as soon as possible for his team. The batsman nudged it, trying to take a single, but the ball didn't connect it well. That's dot ball. Another good shot by Vishal. Another boundary towards the square leg this time. With this 4, he moved to 45. of his individual score of 45. Team score moved to 131. 28 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. Another lofted shot, this time over the mid wicket, and that's a 4 signal by the umpire. That's the end of the over number 14. 135 for 2, Team North Zone. Drinks break after this over. 24 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. That's the end of the over number 14. 135 for 2. After 14 overs, it's 135 at loss of 2 wickets. 24 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. Vishal at the non-striker's end and Mayank Shirke, who will be on the strike. That's the start of the over number 15th. That will be last over of the first power play, after which the field restrictions will be removed and 2 more fielders allowed outside the circle. And that's a no ball signal by the umpire again. Another no ball. More than 2 fielders outside the circle, that's why. That's a no ball signal by the umpire. Now the cow corner and mid wicket comes into the circle. This time a lofted shot, fielder is coming down, and that's a wicket. Wicket number 3 for Team North Zone. Free hit, that's a free hit. Sorry. That's just a catch, not out. Since it was a free hit, batsman is trying to play a lofted shot. Now Vishal is on a strike. "22 more runs required." Solid defense by Vishal. Just calming his nerves. Again, a solid defense. Just a glance towards the mid wicket by the batsman. Good shot. by Vishal, and that brings his half century. 50 up for Vishal in just 32 deliveries. What a knock! Brilliant piece of batting by Vishal. That single brings 50 for him. 21 more runs required for team, not match. The start of over number 16. New bowler comes. For the next over, Vikram comes in to attack. He will start the push is the bowler. Another lofted shot by Vishal. And another maximum. Vishal. Again a 6 towards square leg. This time he is just taking his team towards a successful chase in a lightning speed. Just 11 required in the remaining 179 balls. This time Vishal departed. Bit of hard luck for Vishal. Vishal got clean bowled after playing a very fabulous inning for his team. He was unable to finish off the things, coming back to the dugout after playing a fabulous knock. Next batsman Nero comes in to bat and finish off. Nero is the new batsman. "11 more runs required for team North Zone." Nero will be on a strike. Nero in 59 matches he has scored 869 runs with an average of 24.83 and having a career strike rate of 127.79. Nero started off with the single towards the leg side. Off the mark on the very first ball. Single on the very first ball for Nero. Now Mayank will be on the strike. 10 more runs required for team North Zone. Just 10 more runs. Win is just a formality from here onward for team North Zone. This time a dot ball. Thickish outside edge. That's dot ball. This time another wicket. Will it be a twist remaining in the game? or it's just an entertainment. Another wicket fall down for Team North Zone. Fourth wicket fall. Mayank Shirke also departed. He also got clean bowled by the same bowler who earlier bowled out. Vishal. Pushp got two in this over. Next batsman comes in to bat. North Zone just required 10 runs, 10 more runs from here to win this match. Just 7 runs and 2 wickets for his team from this over by Push. Surya is the new batsman for Team North Zone. He will be on a strike. He will face the last ball of the over number 16. 10 more runs required. Batsman started with a bookish defense. Dot ball to end the over number 16. After 16 overs, it's 149 for 4 for Team North Zone. 10 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. 10 more runs. Will it be a last over of the match? Let's see what happens. For next over, the bowler comes in. Nero is on a strike. He will face the first ball of the over number 17. Vikram is the bowler. Started off with the dot ball towards the point region. Tapped it. Time another single towards the deep cover region. Again, the batsman is trying to cut it between the point and the short third man fielder, unable to connect it properly, and that's the dot ball. The ball just directly went towards the wicket-keeper gloves. This time a good shot. Ball is racing towards the boundary. Fielder stopped it, and just a single. 151 comes up for Team North Zone. Still 8 more runs required to win this match. This time a good stop by the bowler on his own bowling. Just 2 runs of this over. Again a single towards the cow corner. That's the end of the over number 17. Score reached 152. 7 more runs required for Team North Zone to win this match. 7 more runs. Single on the very first ball. 6 more runs for Team North Zone to win from here onward. Surya is on a strike. Will he finish? This time a lofted shot by Surya. Fielder comes in, but unable to judge the catch, and the ball just went short of the fielder. Just a single. Surya trying to finish off the game with a six, but unable to connect the shot properly. That's just a single. Now Nero will be on strike. Nero gone towards the long on for a single. Four more runs required from here. Another lofted shot. This time the ball is into the air. Fielder comes in and he grabs it. Another wicket fall down for Team North Zone. Push the man with a golden arm took 3 wickets in his 2 overs. Last 2 overs, Pushp got 3 wickets. I think that's a written gift from Team North Zone for Pushp as the team. Southern Chargers are not favourites from here. So the batters of North Zone are distributing some wickets to Team Southern Chargers. Next batsman, Shiva, comes in to bat as Surya departed over the long on. Caught it long on. Shiva, the new batsman, comes in. Will he be able to finish off for Team North Zone or not? Let's wait and watch. As 4 more runs required for Team North Zone. Hello.
Good shot by Shiv. Single towards the long off. That's the end of the over number 18. It's 156 at loss of 5 wickets. 3 more runs required for Team North Zone. Three more runs to take a former win. White ball. Now the bowler has decided let down the leg side. White ball. This time a defensive shot by the batsman. Again a solid defense by the batsman. Under his eyes. 2 more runs required. Again a rock solid defense. Bit of batting practice for the Team North Zone for further matches. This time a lofted shot and ball went towards the boundaries. Finishes off in the style. 6 to finish the match. North Zone won the match by 5 wickets in just 18.4 overs. They chased down the target. Finally, the target is chased down. That's the end of the match number 1 for today. Player of the match, Vishal Velare, scored 56 of 34 with the help of 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. Good batting by Vishal. North Zone have won the match by 5 wickets in just 18.4 overs. They have chased down the target set by Southern Chargers, that is of 159. That's all from the first match. Thank you.